And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And out of play it goes. Alas. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Could be. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And the corner played over by Dembele. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Fabian. Pedri. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Moving it forward. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Camavinga. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Individual brilliance. Spain recovering possession well. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Dembele. Camavinga. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Jose Perez. Could be troublesome. And the lead beckons. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Nothing to show for that attack. Rabiot. Now, options are plenty. Rabiot, immaculate placement. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Fabian. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Fabian. Fabian. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Michael Olise. Oh, big moment. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Yamal. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. High-quality defending. Teammates available. Rabiot. There's the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente takes the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rabiot. Lot to like about that pass. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Determined defending. And so it is. The first half has... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Too easy, far too easy. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that will be a penalty! A chance to extend their lead. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. That's a lovely ball. Well, they keep passing away. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Camavinga. Danger building. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In position, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cucurella. And passing it well. Michael Olise. Mbappe. He's in behind. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Excellent pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Strong hand on that one. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Yamal! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Camavinga. Can he find the right pass? Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jose Perez. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rabiot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the offensive. Fabian. Well, that one has promise. And France come away with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Walking a tightrope here. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. Yamal. Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it. And in range. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Camavinga. Really getting stuck in. And covering tremendous ground here. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And look at this! And a good save there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It's one corner after another. Short corner taken. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Ollie Palmer. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. And playing it through. Rashford. And fired against the crossbar. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Medina. Messi. Really getting stuck in. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. McAllister. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Saka. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cuesta. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Oh, that's a really good run. Enzo Fernandez. Good tackle. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rashford getting forward. Oh, surely! And that's comfortably gathered. Messi. Di Maria. Martinez. Well, now they have possession. Lionel Messi! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And England have it back now. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Messi's incisive pass. Read it well. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, very effective play in possession. Kane! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And England with acres of space out wide. England recovering possession well. Rashford! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Di Maria. Oh, big chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Did well to win it back. Well read to win possession back. He's in with a chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, a joy to watch. Will it be Harry Kane? A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane! Oh, an incredible block. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Struggling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Thoughtful play. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Declan Rice. Enzo Fernandez. And an opening! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Fired over by Messi. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Bellingham. Rashford! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. High quality defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. In a decent position now. Oh, managing to beat him. Harry Kane! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Di Maria. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Di Maria. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Takes it on. And the keeper grabs it. Just like that, they have the ball again. And in with a real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to tee it up. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Possession lost by Di Maria. Alexis McAllister. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the defensive intervention there. Lionel Messi. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Zule. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. Making progress is Royce, and options around him, but quick thinking defensively. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Nicolas Kuhn. And striking it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jose Perez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Germany in a position of menace. And look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. Smart defending. Füllkrug. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, tremendous vision. Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And taking it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fabian. Now with Williams. Excellent defending. Jose Perez. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Joshua Kimmich. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Marco Reus! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Now can he get on the end of this one? And cutting it out. Füllkrug. Who can he pick out? Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Marco Reus. Decent looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bülter. Germany pushing forward with options available. Good advantage there. Marius Bülter. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, nice ball. And he saw the situation developing. What can he do with it now? Fabian. Yamal. Jose Perez! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Reus. Decent position for Germany to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Nico Williams. Feeding it through. Needs composure. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Niklas Süle. Mecha. Nicolas Kuhn. And so it is, half-time. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Füllkrug. Will it happen for them? Joshua Kimmich. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well read to win possession back. Reus failed to hang on to it. And just like that, broken up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must put it away. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mecha. And Kimmich. Wasteful in possession, Reus. Good move in the making from Germany. Opportunity to level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
That's a good-looking ball. On to Williams. Might be a chance to break. And look at this. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Bülter. Mecha. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Reus. Fabian. Might be onto something. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Interception to snuff out the danger. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, both teams giving us away.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Jose Perez. Felix Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. The ball with Marco Reus. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez. This looks threatening from Yamal. Now, will the cross work out for them? Royce lost possession. Marius Bülter. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fantastic ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Joshua Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fine pass. Well, good clean. Oh, this could be trouble. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And the defensive intervention there. Nick Woltemade. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Is this the moment? And safely dealt with. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Opportunity. Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. France looking dangerous here. And he's broken free. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Good bit of closing down. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Room to roam here for France. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Olise. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sloppy in possession from England here. And France have possession again. Top-class defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Harry Kane. Nicely played. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Good work from England to win back possession. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Now, who can he play it to? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Eduardo Camavinga. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Marcus Rashford. And he read it well. Interesting pass. Mbappe with it. Not a good pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting it out. No more time left. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Wasteful again in possession. And roaming free here. Takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Olise. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. And the chance slips away. Now opening things up to trim the deficit. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Can he convert? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And there's the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
A very good tackle. Attacking possibilities for England. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And a disappointing throw.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
And intercepted it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a good ball. Mbappe! And just narrowly wide in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Fine pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
An effective challenge. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And he read it superbly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Decent position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. And the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move this from France. Will it be? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Marcus Rashford. France with the ball again. And he has options available. In a dangerous position. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mbappe. And intercepting it. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. every way. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good...
Messi! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Electing to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And cleared away comfortably.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a wayward pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Füllkrug. The ball with Marco Reus. Joshua Kimmich. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance for Reus. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well-timed tackle. Takes aim. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, he's lost possession. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Argentina giving it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Martinez. Nicely cut out. Reus. And he's in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. McAllister. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Plenty of support here. Kuhn. Ball back with Argentina now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he might be through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Must be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gomez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Füllkrug. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they set up a chance? Here's Füllkrug. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Di Maria. Now with McAllister. Opportunity here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Appear to be in two minds. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Short corner it is. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nice looking pass. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Can they create something from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And take it away. Felix Mecha. And the chance slips away. Alexis McAllister. Waited well. Oh, could finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Takes it on. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Füllkrug. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And striking it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Martinez. Oh, useful ball. Felix Mecha. Oh, good vision there. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the threat could be there. Can he convert? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Flag raised for offside. He has teammates around him. How do they let that attack come to an end? And an astute piece of defending. Can they take advantage? Enzo Fernandez. Well, ball back with Germany now. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alvarez. Opportunity here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, that one has promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nicolas Kuhn. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. with... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a good-looking ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jose Perez. Now with Williams. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Camavinga. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Takes aim. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, very effective play in possession. Lovely weight. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Mbappe! Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front.
Will it?
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nico Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, Rabiot. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Olise. The switch of play now. Looking for the right angle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jose Perez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Jose Perez. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And France pushing forward with options available. Might go ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Jose Perez. Might work out. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Nico Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a really good run. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Trying his luck. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Williams. Pedri. And an opening. And a goal. An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Lamine Yamal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Pedri. Oh, genuine chance. Well, there it is. So they get the second half going here. Camavinga. On to Olise. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fabian. Good-looking move. But then the one that goes astray. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
So out for a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fabian. On to Yamal. Danger building. Camavinga. Olise. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Camavinga. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Getting in there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. France being afforded too much space here. But nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Splendidly cut out.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Clever defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent idea. In position. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Camavinga. Good move in the making from France. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Fabian. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the flag has gone up, offside. Rabiot. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a timely intervention. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Jose Perez. And showing good game awareness. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Still seeking space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. on the line. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Intercepting it intelligently. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Real chance. Martinez! And a decent save. Full credit. Favouring the short one. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This looks more than decent. Kane! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kane. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And England have it back now. Messi, and he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And can he put them in front? Oh, had to stop that one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Montiel. Di Maria. Enzo Fernandez. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. He made good progress there. Can he get them level? Well, body in the way. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely cut out. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
To put them in front. Oh, a superb save. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Martinez. Now with Messi. Di Maria. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Timely intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexis McAllister. Will it happen for them? Martinez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And credit due, a good intervention. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Martinez! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, ball back with England now. To put them ahead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, the threat could be there. On to Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Di Maria. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Skipping away. Messi. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. And did just enough defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Enzo Fernandez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good-looking run. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Good-looking move. Oh, what an opportunity. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And now Gomez. And in the right position to read it. Options for Di Maria. A fine reading of the situation. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Messi. Di Maria. Di Maria sliding it through. And the keeper parried it away in style. Harry Kane. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Argentina will get the throw in. Cuesta. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ollie Palmer. Harry Kane. Enzo Fernandez. Chance for Di Maria. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Rashford getting forward. Will it be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kane. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fernandez. Really good challenge. Good looking run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Harry Kane. Well, successfully cut out. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Marcus Rashford. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Certain to... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just blotting out the danger. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Marco Reus in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. High quality defending. Joshua Kimmich. Nick Woltemade. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marco Reus. An alert piece of defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Pedri. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can he give them the lead? Chance to finish. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Timely intervention. Nick Woltemade. Now what can they do from here? Now with Williams. Jose Perez. Good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nick Woltemade. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Brilliant pass. Perez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's a confident-looking run from Marco Reus. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kuhn. Options in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, the move breaks down. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Reus lost possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mecha. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. Kimmich in position. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Marcos Llorente. Not a bad pass it was. Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? A very timely interception. Marco Reus. Sané has it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so it is, they've... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And an opening! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
What an important challenge that was.
Promising attack, this. Is this the equaliser? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Leroy Sané. The switch of play now. He has teammates around him. Niklas Süle. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
That's a good-looking ball. And intercepted it. Marco Reus. Oh, nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Being pressed here. Germany in a position of menace. Has a go! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fabian. On to Perez. Yamal. Fabian. Oh, an incredible block. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And played short.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Is this the moment? And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Nick Woltemade. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Williams. And showing good game awareness. Promising move from Germany. Kimmich. On to Süle. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Woltemade. On to Musiala. Nicolas Kuhn. Mecha. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, splendid skill. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Joshua Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Trying to chip it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Will it happen for them? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break. Zule. On to Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kuhn. Oh, superb tackle. Pedri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A real opening now. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Mecha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Felix Mecha. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position for Germany to be in. Kimmich. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Nick Woltemade. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, and here we are today, underneath the Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics book. There's the shot! Able to get his body in the way. And the corner played over by Dembele. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Marcus Rashford. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Camavinga. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice
Oh, he's
starts.
in behind them here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. France looking dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Well, he keeps going. Delivered into the area here. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Palmer. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. Oh, great defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the verdict is penalty. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Eduardo Camavinga. Surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Jude Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Dembele. Possession lost by England. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Palmer. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Harry Kane! Rabiot. England looking dangerous. Oh, chance! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, great play. So the ball... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And that's sloppy. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
This could be the equaliser. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Lovely weight. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case, with the flag raised. Palmer. And a clever piece of defending. Promising move this from France. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rabiot. Well, very effective play in possession. And an opening! And what a magical save it was! Played over. And with that, the first half comes to... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Dembele. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Saka. And showing good game awareness. And France have it back now. Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the counter-attack looks on. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Bellingham. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But nothing comes of it. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, we're into the final half hour. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. There's the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Good work from England to win it back. Big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Nicely weighted pass. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Dembele. And a goal kick coming up. Marcus Rashford. And France have possession again. And teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Dembele. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And France regaining possession. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. It'll be a corner. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Saka. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, left his man behind here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. On to Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane slips it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Olise. To go ahead. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Chance for Reus, and that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner kick played in. Kuhn. Can he find the net? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Messi. Intelligent defending. Joshua Kimmich. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And he's driving his team forward. Will it go in? Well, body in the way. And he read it well defensively. Medina. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well read to ease the pressure. McAllister. Ball back with Argentina now. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now with Gomez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, the short corner routine. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Füllkrug. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Martinez. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, surely! Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Messi looking for the through ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Messi. The ball with Marco Reus. Wasteful from Germany. Fine pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And penalised there. Joshua Kimmich. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Füllkrug. And possibilities here. Martinez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marco Reus. Kuhn. Could be troublesome. Can he score? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. And cutting in from the flank. How about the cross? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, not a good throw in at all.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Füllkrug. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. David Raum. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And an astute piece of defending. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That might help them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Füllkrug. That's a good pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Lovely weight. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Martinez. Di Maria. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking chance. An alert intervention. Di Maria. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, good vision. Messi. Rice. This looks interesting. Now to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Really good ball there. And the decision offside here. Nicolas Kuhn. Decent position. Marco Reus. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Gomez. Splendid challenge that. Rice. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Promising position here for Di Maria. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Clever defending. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kimmich. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Germany with the ball once again. This could be it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Determined defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Crucial piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Is this the moment? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
A game that... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Girassi. Brandt. And look at this. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And given away by Atletico. And take it away. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Alvarez. Running with confidence. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Atletico ceding possession. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow! Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brandt. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? An encouraging move from Dortmund. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. To eat into the lead, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game. And that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Well, that one has promise. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Lookman. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Lookman. Almada. Too easy. Far too easy. Really good challenge. Fine pass. Will it be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? That's good. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent pass. Could reduce the deficit. And the decision is one of offside here. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And given away by Atletico. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. Could be troublesome. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Just fizzled out completely. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Almada. Oh, good idea. Atletico have given us away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Alvarez. Decent looking ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Suddenly they have possession. Just can't get it past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. Fantastic ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Superb looking pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Alvarez. Can he score? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And defensive play. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Mecha. And showing good game awareness. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Marcel Zabitzer. Chance to finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the chance slips away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this? week and very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Oh, can he finish it here?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Individual brilliance. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Stones. Marmouche. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Juventus have given it away. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Superbly read and executed. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Given away by City. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Juventus recovering possession well. Flag raised for offside. Through ball from McKennie. Splendid challenge that. Trying to connect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rodri. Silva. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, nicely cut out. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. Perfect challenge. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Marmoush. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Holland. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could be dangerous. Ajic. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Rodri. Oh, read it really well. The ball with Rodri. So half-time it is, the end. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ajic. And it's with McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Perfect tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Promising position, this. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Tremendously strong in the tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work. Erling Haaland! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, showing good defensive judgment. It's there for him! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Rodri. Well, we're into the final half hour. Omar Marmoush. It did look on for them, but not to be. Very effective pass. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Holland. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rodri. And easily intercepted. Edon Žegrova. Ah, superb tackle. And Juve come away with it. City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Ajic! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's through here. And just like that, broken up. Effective press. And he's driving his team forward. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well shown inside. Splendid challenge that. Boga. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Jérémy Doku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mamouche. Clever defending. Decent chance. Oh, fearless. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Successfully cut out the pass. victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Happy to shoot. And a corner conceded. Arsenal have possession again. Saka. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Top-class defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Electing to shoot. Mikel Merino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's with Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Playing with patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good idea. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Released it nicely. Gabriel Jesus. Did well to win the ball back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he read it well defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Jesus. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can they set up a chance? William Saliba. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gabriel. On to Saka. Mikel Merino. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. An impressive run. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And a tidy tackle. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Girassi. And quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Udegaard. Oh, chance! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Saliba. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Girassi. Adeyemi. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mecha. Very effective pass. And given away by Dortmund. Well, that's going to be all for the... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Played into the box. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nice looking pass. Deflection, throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Marcel Sabitzer. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely. Jesus. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Gabriel Jesus. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the defensive intervention there. Girassi. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, Gabriel Jesus had a lot to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcel Zabitzer. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Gyökeres. On to Jesus. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dangerous ball. Tenacious challenge. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Trossard. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And making his move inside. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Trying to open up the defence. Girassi. Corner coming up for Dortmund. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Oh, this is looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Excellent vision. Chance to finish. Oh, fully stretched. Saliba. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Rioson. Adeyemi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. just moments. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
How good was that? Can he convert? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, genuine chance. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Ajic. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, he's through here. Well read to ease the pressure. Almada. Lookman. Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alvarez. Chance here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Corner kick played in. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they set up a chance? Real chance? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. That's a good ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good-looking run. Almada. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Chances on. And kept out by Jimenez. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Alvarez. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Edon Žegrova. A real opening now. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Edon Zegrova. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Juventus unable to retain possession. Ready to break, perhaps? Nice-looking pass. Can he get them level? That is tackling of the highest order. Trying to open up the defence. Now the keeper grabs it. Alvarez. And they have possession again. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And that will do it for the first half here at the Stadium. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Trying to connect. Wonderful block. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Almada. Excellent pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. In a dangerous position, but the danger averted for now. And threading it through. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, got it away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A good vision there. And given away by Atletico. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Quick counter could be on. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, superb skill. Jimenez with the block. Played over. It will be a goal kick here. Almada. There to win it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Ajic. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it go in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by Atletico. Weston McKennie. And losing the ball there. Oh, danger here. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Trying to open them up. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Just the challenge that was required. Lookman. Decent chance. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And tidy defensive play. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Really good interception. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marmoush. On to Haaland. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Stones. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. And the ruling is offside here. Trying to tee it up. Difficult from there. And a fantastic diving save. Erling Haaland. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Martin Ødegaard. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mikel Merino. Excellent defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Given away by City. Gabriel Jesus. It's looking promising. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Rodri. Could be troublesome. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
What a brilliant pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity! And it's come off the keeper. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Arsenal have given it away. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put them ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Threads it nicely. And it's got to be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, good idea. Marino. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard giving it a go. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And the decision offside here. Good ball over the top. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. Half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, a joy to watch. Gabriel Jesus. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. This looks interesting. Quick counter could be on. And ball back with Arsenal now. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Super pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, good vision there. Omar Marmoush. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Timber. Now with Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And showing fine vision. Marino. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Good-looking move. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Rodri trying to open up the defence. Haaland! Keeper did his job to begin with. Corner to City as they look for more. Who can he pick out? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Given away by City. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Nicely saved. Oh, touched onto the post. Room to roam for City on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, difficult save to make. And short it is. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Haaland. And just like that, broken up. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he has options available. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Given away by City. Happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. 10 minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Arsenal have given it away. Now a decent position. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, what a stop! Safely away. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Takes it on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, this could really help the cause. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Mecha. Wasteful from Dortmund. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Eyeing an opening. Well, that was easy on the eye. And an opening! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And the pass deftly cut out. Danger building. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Brandt. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the chance slips away. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. This could level it. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Advantage Atletico. Now options are plenty. Can he? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Is this the moment? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almada. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And they have possession again. Trying to find a way through. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Will it be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Marcos Llorente has it. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Genuine chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Girassi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That might help them. And coolly done in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. And there to intervene. Alvarez. Tenacious challenge. Girassi. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this could really help the cause. And given away by Atletico. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Girassi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Julian Rierson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely played. Vital intervention. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Space in abundance for Atleti. Determined defending. Girassi. Waited well. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Brandt. Might work out. Big opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Lenormand. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Lookman. Almada. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Almada. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Riosson. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And he has options available. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lovely weight. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And we will have just one additional minute. Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. That's a good-looking pass. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And so many different ways...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Weston McKennie. Nicely timed tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A delicious piece of skill. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Bremer. And on to Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Doku. On to Haaland. And City have possession once more. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Juventus recovering possession well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, breezing past him.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. And City coming away with it. Kefren Thuram. Plenty of support here. Can he? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Omar Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Space galore for Juventus. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ajic with the feed. Could be in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, nicely cut out. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Haaland. And look at this! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Just lost the momentum. Omar Marmoush. A chance then for the respective... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Good work from City to win back the ball. And good anticipation. Well, that should boost his confidence. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Weston McKennie. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Erling Haaland. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Individual brilliance. Adjic. Through ball from Adjic. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Haaland. City have the ball again. Jeremy Doku. And the chance slips away. Adjic. Decent idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by City. Haaland. And taking it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Waited well. Sent through. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jeremy Boga. Jeremy Doku. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice weight on the pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. Well, nothing productive, really. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Marmouche. That's a good pass. Oh, ball still in play. Corner for Manchester City.
Well, here they come again. They have to score soon, and they're being driven on by these City fans.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Opportunity here. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And easily intercepted. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Jeremy Boga. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Girassi. Could be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And in the right position to read it. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And nicely over the top. And Dortmund come away with it. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Saka. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Girassi. This might get them in front. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Saka. Mikel Merino. And a very good challenge. Brandt. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brandt. Teammates available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive ball. In position. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Marino. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Penalty! This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Brandt! Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brandt. Ryerson. The ball with Zabitzer. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And given away by Dortmund. And that is going to be all for the... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Oh, great vision. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Marcel Zabitzer. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Girassi. Opportunity here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Out of play, throw in. Trossard. Now with Jesus. Victor Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Can they do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Saka. Decent-looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Threading it. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Gyökeres. A very effective challenge put in. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Arsenal's free kick here. And nicely over the top. "15 minutes left for play. Trying to open up the defence, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Gabriel Jesus. And nice vision.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. And danger averted. Well read. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. And support available. Top-class defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Girassi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. The hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, far from textbook defending. Shot from long range. Superb block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And nicely struck. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. And just wide with the header. Atletico have given us away. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Jeremy Boga. Big chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. Might be a chance here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Outdoing his opponent. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. And rewarded for that high press. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Vasilije Adzic. Can anyone stop him? Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Almada. Chance to take the lead. What an important piece of defending. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. Oh, he he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Alvarez. Might work out, but how well he did to cut that one out. Trying to connect, sent through, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Alvarez. A very timely interception. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well read to win possession back. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely...
Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And quick thinking defensively. Thuram. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. Here. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Individual brilliance. Atletico have given us away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Is it going to be? Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Edon Žegrova. Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Lookman. Žegrova. And striking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Able to skip past his man. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Skipping away. Intent on keeping it out. And Juve come away with it. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And given away by Atletico. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Almada. Promising looking ball. A fine block. Vasilije Agic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Agic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Alvarez. And passing it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almada. And forcing the error. And the shot. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Atletico have given it away. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather
what a great chance this is.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to level it. He's blocked it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Decent effort! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now opening things up. Possession ceded by City here. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Timber. And quick thinking defensively. Flag raised for offside. Erling Haaland. On to Silva. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. That's not a bad ball. Well, they survived the attack. Omar Marmoush. Effective challenge. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Given away by City. And they need to get tighter. Big chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Haaland. And intercepting it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Plenty of support here. What a brilliant pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Space and time for Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Bukayo Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threading it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Martin Ødegaard. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Delivered into the area here. Throw into Manchester City. Bernardo Silva. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He got in the way of that cross. And there it is, the referee's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. From long range. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Erling Haaland. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Marmoush. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Omar Marmoush. Arsenal have given it away. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This to get them in front. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gabriel Jesus. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Distributing it well. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nice looking move, this. Omar Marmoush. Trying to tee it up. And take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Showing a good reading of the game. City move it forward with purpose. And in with a real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Mikel Merino. Manchester City have lost the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And he did well to cut it out. Possible chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Victor Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Mikel Merino. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Arsenal have given it away. City finding space on the flank. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
That's a superb challenge. Lookman. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. Chance to finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They could level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, it's on! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Hansko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Great effort to keep that one in play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lookman. Lenormand. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given away by Dortmund. Advantage Atletico. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And covering tremendous ground here. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. Brandt! And the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Girassi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Alvarez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Dangerous ball. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ryerson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And passing it through. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almada. Girassi. Now to level it. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Fantastic ball. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. And there the first half ends. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Promising pass. Good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Showing a real will to win the ball. Almada. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Hansko. What to like about that pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Chance to equalise. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Lookman. Lovely ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that's how to press. Excellent vision. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Mecha. Danger building. Might be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball is with Girassi. And cutting it out. Almada. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brandt with it. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. To square the game! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Chance to finish. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Dangerous ball. Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, very nearly at full time, and it's Dortmund with a marginal advantage in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Clean challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Given away by City. Takes the shot. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Doku. Committed challenge. Chance to equalise. And he's in an offside position. Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rodri. Now with Silva. Must be. Tenacious challenge. Marmoush. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Marmoush. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Thwarted by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
They've got to score. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Can they set up a chance? Juve struggling to keep possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. Well, the attack looks promising. And taking it without any trouble at all. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. And he's broken free. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Juventus have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Still could put it away. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Cabal. Teammates available. Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. Jeremy Boga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. So half-time it is, the end of the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Possession one. Ajic. Now Haaland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Doku. Given away by City. And teammates around him. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. But he's gone short with it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, chance! How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Doku. Oh, skipping away. Vasilije Ajic. Determined defending. Oh, nicely played. And defensive play to be applauded. Thoughtful play. McKinney! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicely timed tackle. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He's on the run. He's in with a chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rodri. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ajic. Dragic. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Now Holland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance to break. Can they do it? Well, read that magnificently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Silva. Omar Marmoush. And firing it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Boga. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely weighted ball. Chances on. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Running with confidence. Played into the centre. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard.
Big moment here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And fed forwards. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mecha. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking ball. Girassi. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's given us away. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jesus. On to Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, might be. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. He has teammates around him. Tried to tee it up. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Trossard. Jesus. They want another goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. And ball back with Arsenal now. Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Good ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. That's a good ball. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Felix Mecha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Really good build-up, but no end product. An impressive run. Bukayo Saka. Now a decent position. Well, they have the ball again. Trossard. Good-looking move. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just straying offside. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A really good pass. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Marcel Sabitzer. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it might be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Gyökeres. On to Jesus. Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Brandt. Mecha. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Good pass. Mecha. And he's in an offside position. An effective challenge. Girassi. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Big chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched! Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to open up the defence, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Trossard. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Can he? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trossard. Oh, this looks useful. Well, thumped clear. Incisive pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Timber. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a decent delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A delicious piece of skill. Can they do it? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? and very short. And away we go, the first half of this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, a really good run. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move, this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Juventus have given it away. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Outdoing his opponent. Jeremy Boga. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And hit with ferocity. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Trying his luck and taking it without any trouble at all. Well read to win possession back. That's useful play. And support available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Attacking with vigour. Options in the centre. And the chance slips away. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Must be. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Could reduce the deficit. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Went in strongly, decisively. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking move, this. Superbly read and executed. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Decent idea. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Is this the equaliser? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Regained possession. And passing it through. Lookman. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Distributing it well. Given away by Atletico. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And into the last 30 minutes now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And taking it away. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Decides to shoot, and taking it without any trouble at all. Productive pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Cross could be useful. Well, nothing untoward happened. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. That is tackling of the highest order. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to tee it up. Here's Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Effective challenge. Very effective pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Might do damage on the break. Can he? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, good-looking run. And a corner for Atletico. Playing it in. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Ajic. Strong challenge. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Huge night for both. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gabriel Jesus! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lovely ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Trying his luck. So near, but wide. Given away by City. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Holland. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a lovely ball. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And did just enough defensively.
What a block that was.
Showing a good reading of the game. Bukayo Saka. Lot to like about that pass. And an opening. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. And in with a real chance. Surely now. And that is really assured goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Good-looking move. Arsenal have given it away. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Rodri. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he deliver? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Skipping away. Could be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Holland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. An Arsenal corner. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Takes it on. Keeper was there to meet it. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Can he get one back? Monster piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Arsenal have given it away. And so the half-time was... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but the danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And dealt with it nicely. Victor Gyökeres. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Jérémy Doku. Oh, it's on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Threading it. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
To get back into the game. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent-looking pass. Well, there to intercept. Jérémy Doku. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Mikel Merino. Brilliant pass. Well, a textbook interception. Doku. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Simple catch, really. Doku. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Jérémy Doku. Oh, that's a clever ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively. Gabriel Jesus. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. And in the perfect position to read it. Could be threatening. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. O'Reilly. Marmouche. Doku. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And nicely parried away. A City corner it is. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. Opportunity it is. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Jesus. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. And City have possession once more. Can he? And he's in an offside position. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he get one back? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. What about the stop? Ready to strike! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Takes the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save.